Alright everyone, hello, welcome back. I just opened up my cultist hideout, and that's right, we got a GPU and an air filter. Beautiful. I got some of my insurance back, but I kind of just sort of sent it away because I didn't really need it. Immediately, at least. Can I even put the air filter anywhere? I got a bunch of stuff from the drops for a thing today. Honestly, we can just sell that, that's whatever. GPU is nice. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. So our water collector 3 is finished, and I checked the water filter in there. It's not going to do anything right now because obviously the power's off, and the scav case is up and running. So do I want to run something? Sure, let's do... Hello. We run... I don't know, I think the 15,000 is okay. I have no major issues. Just 15,000 rubles. You know. Turn the power on. Now I do want to open up one of these things. The larger one, please. That way I can go get the equipment case. I need to figure out what to do here because I'm desperately running out of space. I don't quite think I could get my hands on a large container right now, so we gotta figure something out. Like, quick. Yeah. Oh, well. Do I want to? Honestly, kind of not really. I've got one somewhere else, so. How many plates? There's level 6 plates that are kind of in disrepair. Let's repair that. How about you? Level 6 front plate. Level 5s. Let's grab the back plate out of this. This will go in. I'm starting to think it might not go as a back plate. Well, never mind then. It will not do that. Can't put that there right now. What do I do? I have a kid in there. Interesting. This is in there for now. There you go. Now we can grab this. Tuck the valuables in. It's this one. What do we get? Nothing, actually really kind of nothing useful. Although I think we got this, which is actually probably the only useful thing that was in there in all fairness. Everything else, I kind of don't care. Go to sell this stuff, it's fine. This should be done like seconds. What are we doing for this? Well, he still needs like level 42. I'm not gonna worry too much about the rest of this. The gear rack is like whatever. The bitcoins more things because I think we used it for something else. Probably the water collector. Generator. You know what? We're actually not too far in the booze generator. I'm gonna make a note of it. Okay, booze, one hose. And we need 8 white tube. I know I think I can make those, but it's like meh. Hang on. We get this one. Takes like 3 million years for this to remember what it's doing. That up. Let's see if we can get Skier to give us the guns we need. Yeah, feed the cult a circle. Maybe we'll get what we want. Boom. Oh, 6 hours. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Why? Don't mind if I do. I actually kind of was looking for that key card. That is really good because there is a quest somewhere. Actually, hang on. We got some more. Into the eye world. Not sure what that's about. Which one is it? It's on. I know the one. It's on interchange. I don't remember what it's called. I know it's not a required quest, but it's very easy to do. This one. Right, that's 32,000 XP basically for free. We turn the power on, we go over to the far side, we swipe the key. Right? And then what does the wiki, like, I know again, not required, but what does it give us? As a you know, the mystery reward is the ability for me to buy the AA-12 shotgun, which is fine because it leads to a couple other quests that basically, you know, 20 targets all using the shotgun, and he gives me an AA-12, and it allows me to barter for the AA-12 Gen 2. Apparently it never malfunctions, which is kind of strange. It's expensive. It's a military circuit board, 3 weapon parts, and 5 maps. Right, for one of those. So it's kind of weird you can't trade for it. But I mean, the fact we can do it is good. Right. Plus, if anybody needs the key, like I've got the key, like don't get me wrong, it's a good key card. But I mean, like if anybody needs help to use the key card, I've got it. So, you know, we're golden. I have one of these. If we can, we will use it. Otherwise, whatever. Will anybody buy that? He probably does, yeah. Don't think there's anything else that we have from... We'll put this away, though. What do we get? Equipment. Anything else? We got some stuff. Nothing super interesting. I'll turn in what I can, though. And yeah, I don't know why we don't seem to find a whole lot of LBT stuff. I think that is like the slicks and things. Which, I mean, like, I don't really care that much. So realistically, whatever. Anything here? Really? I mean, these can go. That's not too bad. 142,000 rubles. Green corridor. From what I okay, it's not required because obviously it is. It's a street quest, so whatever. I kind of wish it'd show you what you got for doing that. That one took the streets 4 times though, thanks. This one's not too bad if you find a lot of dead PMCs, because the PMCs... the PMCs tend to have a lot of sidearms, so... This one is not too bad considering how often he shows up. What else? Scavs. 20 scavs? Yeah, I think I have to go for scavs anyway, so... Don't mind if I do. I guess it's basically free loot. So the plan is to Making sure I got all the stuff I have here. I've got the marker. Where do I need to go for the tires? Hot wheels. The BTR driver likes this more. We get that military power filter that I desperately want. And 116,000 rubles. And like, it says 24,000 XP, but I think the actual quest says it only gives you like 12,000 or something, right? Down here. Oh no, it is 24,000. Hey, that's a good chunk of change, right? Like, this is really nice. This, I want this, but the rest is, you know, acceptable, essentially. You know. What does this one look like? Got it. It's beside a mobile generator in the garage. Okay. No, let's not transfer that. We should be good to go. I'm going to reserve. None of these are great times, but we'll go with this one. So the plan is, if we can get 2 raiders in the bunker, great. We want to mark the tires. If we can slap glue car, that's extra great. But we're also looking for 3 PMC bolt action kills. If I can get the headshots, ideally, great. But if they're just kills, as long as I get the 3 and then get out. I don't really plan on looting a whole lot, like right now. Like if I just don't have the time to flare, I'm not going to flare. Right? And I'll just drop my backpack and get out through the manhole cover. You know, simple. Pretty easy. Don't have to wear anything too fancy. Hopefully, I mean. Oh, Oscar Mikey is streaming. I wonder if theoretically he would not be opposed. I'm joking. It's I would be so lucky. I do have this weird kind of vibe here, don't I? It's not bad. Like, it looks interesting. I wonder what the indent on the bolt is for. Like, a part of me thinks maybe it has to do with, like, if the actual charging handle fails. I don't know. Hello, friend. How you doing? I keep forgetting to think about changing the site. It's one of those ones that's not bad. So it's like, because there's nothing inherently wrong with it, like I don't really even think about changing it. Even though every time I use it, I go, oh, I should try something, maybe try something a little lower profile or whatever, but it's just fine, like it's fine, right? And it's so fine that I keep forgetting that it exists. Let's hope we get a good spawn, and let's hope glue car's not in the way. I think I know where this is. This has potential. Like, this is the building we need to be in. But this could also be really not good, depending on where they spawn. All the way down here, right? You hop in here. Actually, I think this is what we need to mark. Oh, I need to actually place it. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Let's try to get up onto the hill. Get up onto the hill, we can get a good vantage point over like a stupid amount of the map. I quite like the snow here because it makes it easy to see where I can freely walk. Get up here. Should be okay for sniping. Yeah. Way out there. Scav. At the very least, we're started our Jaeger quest, our random daily. I kind of don't think the AI can spawn up here. I don't know. Let's see if I can actually get into the dome. You get a bit of a better vantage point up there. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it wouldn't be ideal, but at the same time, like, we do have to at some point take them out, so we can at least drop him. That's that quest done, basically. Open. And because we're against AI, we probably don't get counter-sniped. I'm no stranger to getting counter-sniped, though. Sounds like they're in the building. Oof. Oof. Oh, beautiful, baby. Let's go. So we're off to an amazing start. Do you think Glucar's out in the corner? I'm not gonna lie to you, the BT rounds are definitely a huge, huge help here. What do we got over there? We got something. There's Santa. True. True, he could very well be back there. The Santa. The worst part is I technically need to get those bodies if I want to see the ranges, per se. But I mean, like, it should tell me the longest shot. I mean, to be fair, I can also just figure the range out. That truck is about 200. Santa, you gotta go somewhere else, bud. Nice and peaceful. That's somebody. I'm not sure what he is though. Could be a PMC. But way out there. I hit him. Reload. You can tell when you're empty on the reload for the SV98 because he will open the bolt when he's changing the mag. Oh, that's not Santa. I hit that guy. So the reason I don't really have to zero for 200 is because there's such a steep angle down, like because there's such a change in elevation that I straight up don't really have to worry about it. Like gravity's sort of taken into account already. The power of physics. Oh, there goes Santa. We're gonna leave him alone. That is not Santa. That's somebody else. I hit him. I hit him again. Oh, there's Glukar. Well, that's his posse at least. Hit him again. That is actual Glukar. I hit him. Should be empty on this. I should click on the next shot. Yep. It would be nice if there was like a XP, like a mastery boost for like based on distance. Yeah. I'm just tired. I know where he is. It's nice to know where he is. And that basically he has no counterplay for me. If it was an actual PMC, I would have been dead 6-way to Sunday. I wonder. I'm going to have to move it back a little. No, it looks like you can't do that. I mean, you can do the prone thing, which is better than nothing. Oh, he changed his mind. They don't seem like they want to push. How are we doing for ammo? We're not terribly. This should theoretically work. You shift to the left a small bit here. Yep. Much better. The only other thing I really need to quote do while I'm here is if I can get two of the like two raiders in the basement. Otherwise, like basically, I could just drop my backpack and then we go down to the backpack list. Although I do kind of want to go see the PMCs that are over here. Curious about the distance. It's not that far. It's only like 200 meters. Like, it's not crazy impressive. Oof. There goes Santa. I don't think they're coming out of that building. Bit of a shame, but I mean, it is what it is. How are we doing for our task? Eight's not bad. That's done. Shootborn Heaven, we finish here on reserve. We have Shoreline, Streets, Interchange, and Ground Zero afterwards. This one is complete. That's good. I thought he was going to go further. Otherwise, I could have taken that shot, no problem, and I would have got that quest done as well. The question is, where is the piss bottle? There always is one. At least. Depends, I guess. I'll put a round through there. It might stir them. I keep thinking that is like that bush or whatever it is a person. Oh, you could. I could use that earlier. Thing. Man, this guy is so good at moving and then stopping just before, anything happens. I know he's on the other side of that door. Should be able to pen through it. I guess it really does kind of depend how thick that door is. If he's lucky, maybe he should be okay. Oh. Come on. I can't see where his head is because the snow hit like perfectly in the center of the screen. We'll give it another 30 seconds and then we'll head down to the barrack buildings. That again. I swear to God. Which one is glue car? Surely there's not that many more of them. Right? I don't think he can wear a helmet. You know what? That's fine. Honestly. The worst part is, technically speaking, it's now would be the best time to do it. Right? Because I'm like, I know where they are. I've taken out most of them, and I'm literally uncontested. Although theoretically, this would be really good with the second person down there with grenades to kind of keep them like cycling and stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit here any longer. Oh, strength is up to 18. People. I don't know if you do get the angle on that. Oop, somebody over there. It's fine. We'll just check in here because there's a safe. Didn't bring any food or water, which is not amazing, but it's not the worst thing. How much is this? Remind me if I can to put a flashlight on this helmet. Ooh, please. We got here. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll check over here. The worst part is, technically speaking, it would make more sense for me to check here after I've turned the power on and stuff, but I mean, like, right here, so I might as well give it a quick peek. Plus, I might get food and water that I need, so. Some euros. Meh. You can sometimes get a little bit of food in these. It'd be a good idea when I go down into the main bunker, before I turn the power on, to just, like, you know, clear it for some food and water first. And then, you know, once I'm up on food and water, you eat, drink, and be merry, or, you know, well, then we start the fight. A quick check first. The vacuum PMCs at it again. Parts. So much, mind you, much needed metal. Okay. So I was told that there can be some, you know, spawns for items on these racks. Before I turn the power on, because it's quiet, we're gonna go check in some of these cabinets. I want that transmitter so I can start doing the UN quests. Because there's quite a few of quests like that, isn't there? Well, actually, it's one, but they have you do a lot of garbage. So I need the cord. The worst part is, like, I'm at that awkward point of the hideout where I don't fully remember all the things that I need now versus in the future. So I know, like, a decent amount of stuff I need now, but it's like I mean, to be fair, there isn't much left to do after, so. Power on. Wait a second. That peak. I do have a laser on this thing. Forgetting. Back. There you go. Burn a little. Don't. See. Ooh. I don't think there's a Warmageddon. Yep, that's what I thought. Do super quick looting. Oh, I grab this. I kind of want to grab it for the mission. It's fine. Oh. Okay. We got everything we needed. Now we can get out. Very successful. I like these. This holds a lot in it, actually. Over here. Here, we got some jackets. Ooh, intelligence. Press the button and don't move. That easy. Yep. We're off to a great start with that. Okay. Hello. Raiders in the bunker. Bolt kills. They were all headshots too, that you're right. I forgot about that. So that's the shooter born in heaven and the Tarkov shooter. Man, we're kind of on fire today, huh? I'm thinking we do ground zero to get more bolt action kills. Like the headshots for shooter born in heaven. Game? Hello?
No, I'm not afraid of being dead, necessarily.
Game?
Nothing to be afraid of. I won't know I'm dead.
Game? Hmm. Okay. F4, I guess.
And if I find that I'm alive in any way at all, well, that'll be a pleasant surprise. I quite like surprises. But I strongly take leave to doubt it.
True. Have they considered giving us more servers? I got to the last mission of the Christmas season thing on Arena. It's, you know, in one game of team fight I got 4 kills, which is actually a record for me. But then we played one thing at Checkpoint, I got like 40 kills. So, you know, too many rubles. You know, they were 1 player away from getting 1 more. Oh.
Doesn't feel like fighting at all. Possibly resisting.
I'm calm.
No. You feel as if you're drowning.
I'm calm. I'm calm. I am zen. I am calm. It's not a problem. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine.
I've set my face to
It is okay.
try to demonstrate that it's
We're okay.
other and it will yield to reason and science. That's what I'm
We are okay.
vindicating.
What a crazy dream. Alright everyone, hello, welcome back.
Putting myself on the side of those
Alright, key.
men of medicine and science and reason who are trying to reduce it to something that is understandable, assimilable to reason, and that will be brought under control.
guys, I just had the strangest dream where I got a bunch of scavs killed. I killed a bunch of scavs, and I got 300, or, you know, 3 headshots with a bolt action up from the dome. And I almost killed Glukar and all of his friends. Man, I know. Then I woke up. It was a crazy dream. I'm not at all remotely salty about what just happened there. Oh.
Because the games is like an advanced book. We can travel in the fantasy world.
Is it the fantasy world where I can be happy, Nikita? Huh? You gotta crush my dreams, even like.
You can feel it.
I just wanna make a game where everybody will have their place. Not happy. Not fun.
I'm honestly, I'm not even really annoyed about the kills or the tasks or like really anything other than the fact that I just spent the last what 40 almost 40 minutes doing that. Like, I'm more annoyed about the time than anything else. Where is me? Oh, it put me in like a worse place. Oh, I wonder who could possibly be in the garage now. That guy just ate that shot, by the way. Is that a PMC? Yes, I believe so. Ugh. True. This is worse visual conditions than the last time. This is... The last time was basically perfect for what I needed, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. The wind has been taken out of my sails just a little bit. Somebody out there. He would just, I hit that guy. I'm pretty crazy safe. Why? Like, the only thing I'm not safe from is my feelings. I think it would have been less of a gut punch if I didn't get like a bunch of quests done. I think that's what makes it worse. The worst part is I know there's somebody in there. I also need to get down into there. Ooh, somebody probably have. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually do have feelings. I know I hit him. Empty. Oh, it's not. Okay. Color me surprised. Oh, that's some PMCs. I need them to stop moving for a second. Come on, man. Focus. How was that guy still alive? Turn. No. This is the SV98. That guy just got really lucky and he bounced the round. That guy's lucky because he turned. Yep. I know there's another PMC somewhere over there. Oh, that's a scav. Thing is, I don't know where that guy ran off to. Well, the thing is, those are definitely PMCs. Because I dropped one and it gave me a PMC thing. Another one? I can't tell from over here. A little too far out. I don't think it is. I think that's him. I think he just sort of crumpled. Okay. That is the biggest thing here for me right now. Our strength got up to level 18. Wow, very cool. Sold some of these mags in case I need them. There it is. I'm looking for like the broken grass, which is obviously much easier to see in the winter. Do I have anything? You know what? I think I'll just drop the bag. And that guy should be crumpled. Yep. We turn our light on. There should be somebody in here. Ooh. That was a scav. Oh. Decent looking gun, actually. An RSAS on him. That looks like an RSAS you'd loot. Okay. Now we gotta get down into the bunker. Now, technically, I could go open one of the things. What do you call it? Little marked keys, but I didn't. I'm not here for loot right now. Right? We'll clear the area. Santa, calm down, bud. I didn't trust him. I don't know how to explain it. I was convinced he was going to shoot me. Mistake. And I now have no light on my gun. There's me, right? This is going poorly. That's what I thought. Auto. Let's go check in here. That's fine. You know what? Check for the part. Naturally, there is not the one we want. There's just nothing. Power on. Pretty sure I'm hearing movement on my right. Oh. About to get very awkward. The good news is, I think I'm safe. Let's get out of here. Before this devolves any further. Yeah, yeah, I did. Honestly, I'm not particularly upset about it. It was pretty sloppy on my part, I will say. What is this? Oh! Don't ask what that noise was. I cannot tell you. Nope, don't want there. Check here. I was going to be mildly annoyed at Nikita very earlier, but I mean, we Gucci now, fam. We Gucci. Eat some salad. Oh, add a cord. Okay, okay, hang on. We may be onto something here. Drink the milk. I told you the milk gods will never abandon me, and we got a horse. Okay, the milk gods have not abandoned me, and they will not. Yeah, those are just like, can't tell if they're PS or FMJ. They could be FMJ, it's hard to tell. It's PS. They look very similar. The only real difference is like, is it yellow or is it like light brown? Like, there's no intelligence, but I mean like. Oh, it didn't work? Maybe it was too far away. That's fine. I can use this time to pack mags. If that's the case, I don't even actually want any of this. Anything good on here? Not really. Any good? It's not bad. So how's it going, chat? Any plans for the weekend? Follow.
Ну что, я вижу выход, пора валить отсюда.
Uh-oh. Ahem. Wrangler, do you need help with that so I don't have to look at this game anymore? Chad, I think it's happened again. I, I can't. I can't. Please, for the love of God, do not do what I think you just did, or I will. I will. Oh. I'm gonna drink some water while I wait for this thing to do whatever it plans on doing. But here's the thing, I picked up those dog tags and it said I didn't pick them up. Ugh. The servers are not working, Wrangler, as far as I can tell. This is, I'm not even joking, the second time in a row this exact thing just happened. In case you're curious to what I have done twice now in a row. Tarkov Shooter Part 8, I have completed twice. No Place for Renegades, I've completed twice. Hot Wheels, I've completed twice. The Shooter Born in Heaven on Reserve, I have done twice. Operational, I've done twice. Force Cleaning, I've done twice. I'm at a loss. Because I think that's the first time I've seen the transmitter. I can't even complete Lend Lease because even though I just picked it up. Did it give me the XP? I'm honestly not sure.
He's a legend.
That is a great idea. I will probably go do that.
He's a legend.
Attic might have the part I'm looking for. I don't know. No, that's not it. Could be this one. Yep. At this point, I'm just sort of like almost stalling for time because I say I'm too scared to go in, but like I'm not. It's just I don't think I can quite put into words how I feel right now. Let's go take a look at factory, shall we? I don't know what would be more annoying, if this works or if it doesn't work. Because if it works, then that means everything else, like presumably everything else works except for what I want it to work when I needed it to work. And if it doesn't work, that means that man, this is gonna give me a migraine at this point. My God.
Yeah, you. Fuck you. Fucking hell. I'm empty.
Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью, говно собачье! Жлоб вонючий! Куда он делся? Come on out. Ответ окончили!
Hmm. It's probably enough XP. Let's see what happens. Well, we know. If we sit here and wait, eventually it'll give us that XP screen. So, prior to going in, we needed about 121,000 XP until level 42, okay? So that's going to be important. Okay? Because if we don't get anything, but we somehow get the XP, which means it's not entirely the end of the world. It means we got something out of it, even if everything else was lost, which is incredibly annoying. And I'm more than mildly annoyed about. But it's not a great consolation prize, but it is something as opposed to nothing entirely. So, that is technically something. I honestly don't think this went up or down. Because nothing else went up or down. As far as I know. Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. The thing is, I think even if it magically got fixed right now, I'm not I'm not entirely sure I'd want to keep playing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's, you know, almost 2 hours of nothing just happened because the game just doesn't want to work right now. Has this happened to anybody else today? Or is this just me right now, do you think? Yeah, let's try restarting the game. Turn the generator off, I don't care. What does it matter? The scav case is almost done. Wonderful. Let's see what happens. That's because Nikita hates me. Hmm. Apparently, other people are reporting this is also not working for it too. And what is this? Oh, sorry, what was this? That's what I saw. Also, hello. Somebody said that they switched over to working on the server, but like I've been using this for the past like 2 days, so I don't know what it is. This is probably not what you meant in the term, you know. Like it was probably more supposed to... Oh, well, thank you. What are they trying to give me? There's not enough stash space. Okay. This should be more than enough stash space. What? What? It could have just given me something absolutely, like an absolutely massive amount of stuff. Yeah. Let's try now, please. Oh. I have too many oh, there's stuff actually in there. Anything in this backpack? Yes. I'm not entirely sure what to do. Somebody said try cleaning the cache back in the launcher. Should we try that? Do we give it a shot? Sure. I really do feel bad for you know, people who are trying to watch this and it's like an update perhaps. Now let's try integrity check. I feel like that was probably the longer one to pick. Hmm. Oh, 14, 15%. Let's go. Oh, I haven't played Armor Reforger since 2020 or August 25th. What do I have to play in the meantime? I don't really have anything I could kind of just pick up quickly. Huh. %. Hmm. No, I know. I know. Remember, this wouldn't be a problem on the other series. I'm just saying that. No. Hmm. The thing is, I don't necessarily want to load up anything else either while we wait. I don't even know if I have anything, one, quick, or two, sort of thematically appropriate. Because then it'll be like, oh, well, look, he played like Tarkov for an hour and a half, and he played something random for stuff, all in Tarkov, like the playlist. So, I don't know. What is the... I'm just curious if there's doing anything with Zero Seaver. The most recent update, it looks like, was December 18th. Interesting. Hmm. I am currently doing the integrity. It's up to 60%, and then I'm gonna clear the cache to see if that helps. But I mean, I don't know. This is pretty scuffed. About 65%. Oh, where is it? When was the last time I played this? Oh, September 8th, 2024. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, this should work theoretically while we wait. Well, this is gonna get real bright, I think, if it does switch. Let me see if I can find a darker theme. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. We'll use that one. It's been ages since I played this. Meanwhile, I'm just keeping an eye on the bar with launcher. Oh, penguin. So we got this. Pins. We don't want the timer. It's on. Turn the sound off. That's fine. Okay. So, basically, because this is 0, these are all gone. And because this is 14, mathematically, whichever way we go, right? Because if we go 14 this way, or we go 14 this way, these 13 are always marked, okay? And the similar thing for this, it'll always be these, 11. Okay. Goes up to here. Because we know it can either go 1 this way or 1 this way, everything else is not available. This is not available because you can't fit 6 in there. Okay. This is full. We also know this is full. Okay. Because this is 5 at the start and we have here, that's full and this is full, which means this is this and that's that. It's one of those things where it's like a math game, right? So we know this can't be the 5, so it's the 1. And we know that's a 1. Now we know that this is the 3, and so that means this has to be the 1. Means that's the 5. Or which means right here minus 1. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. That's the 7. There's our 3. This can't be either of these because 5, 2, and 7 don't fit. This is so stupid. I'm so sorry. And then that is all that there. Okay. We can't fit a 1 and a 4 in here, so that's going to be our 1, which means our 4 is in here. Okay. There. Means this is all blocked. This has to be the 4. Okay. This is like, if anybody knows how Minesweeper works, it's quite a lot like that. Yeah, okay, it's done clearing the cache. Or the integrity, rather. Now we clear the cache. How long does clearing the cache take? Like, if it's 2 seconds and, like, boom, done. Oh, there are penguins, okay. So, let's take a look, see if it's fixed. Did I delete the logs? That is a great question. Holy crap. I did just now, yes. So what do we think, chat? You think it's gonna work? It's true. Let's see. Okay. Go to factory. Remind me to replace this this light. It's too bright for factory. Because everything is so close it all just gets washed out. No, no, Herbert. I don't want to deal with the Herbert right now. If anyone is curious about that game, it's free to play. Called Picross Touch. I have just a casual 489 or 88.9 hours in there. Because when I was at uni, it was something I could just do like during the breaks, like during my like the classes where it's like, hey, you know, there's a 3-hour class, now we're in. Hey, let's take a 5-minute break or whatever, and I just boot it up or whatever. Like it was sometimes that, or I was playing like Tetris or whatever, right? Stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just a reset from words upon words. There are bigger issues. Of course there are. Wrangler, why do you bring me bad news? Do you hate me? Where is this? I mean, technically we could treat it as a run through, but I mean, like, meh. Unironically, I don't know if it's just me, but it does feel like it's running a little better. There's the transit to customs. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely feels snappier. Again, I don't know if that's just me, but it really does. It does feel that way.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Блядь, берцащими! Take this, you motherfuckers! Ha!
What the hell's going on down there? In all honesty, didn't even know that those existed. Like, I mean, the logs, it makes sense it would exist. Like, duh, but I have never been in that folder before. Bantha?
What the fuck? Where is he? Scav spotted.
Gonna take the backpack with me. That should technically be enough XP that I don't have to worry about run through. Not that it would matter, realistically speaking. True. I mean, this is just a test, so I don't really care that much, but like... This should definitely be enough. Yeah, well, maybe. Like, I honestly did it more for the XP, so it's not a run through, so we can see how this, you know, if it fixed it. What do we think, chat? You think it's gonna work? I'll give you a hint. Clearly this hasn't worked. Hmm. Apparently, it might be an issue exclusively with solo. Hmm. Playing solo, do not play. Yeah, Woods. Local Woods having issues. Got it. So apparently it's okay. But the thing is, certain maps don't let you play the servers on solo, so I can't play. Thing. I don't know if it's gonna work. The thing is, it can't necessarily be an attachment because all these attachments that I have, like, there's nothing new that I wasn't using, like, you know, the other day. How does this go on? Oh, it must be that. Oh, that's where it goes. Interesting. Hmm. I'm almost tempted to try another raid on Reserve, but do it with those servers. Ugh. I don't know if my heart can handle it. Like, just the letdown if it doesn't work. Oh, you know what? Let me take this off first. Well, Civic's not available, and I'm not sure where the other one went. He's not having issues, apparently. It seems to just be me right now, so. I mean, not just me, like, there are other people online that seem to be also having issues, but, like, amongst the people I have immediate access to for reference, nobody else seems to be having these issues that I can tell. Sure, let's give a Reserve on the server a chance. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry a little bit. Unless somebody wants to join. Does anybody want to join? I should probably back out first, just in case. Because I know some people are a little delayed on things, so give them a second to hear and then respond. You know what I should do? Now that I remember. This, well, for one, that needs a repair. Let's swap this out. A Hydra. And then we put a Razor. It's so silly. It's so dumb. Yeah, let's not put the Hydra. What am I wanting here? No, not that one. No. There we go. There. Hopefully this works. I just realized I didn't do some of the insurance. That's fine. Is it possible to spawn up at the dome? Because that would be nice. We're going to see if we can... Like, I'm not going to do all the stuff down in the bunker. The plan is to get up to the dome, do what we can from up there. If we can mark the tires, great. And then we're going to get out at the manhole cover. Like, does it save time? Yes. Does it save a lot of time? It could, potentially, depending on how busy the downstairs is. It could save, like, up to 10 minutes or more, depending on how busy it is down there. No, thank you.
If I meant more to you, Hugh.
So what do we think? Do you think it's going to work? I'm hoping it does. This is not a good spawn either. Like, the weather conditions are great. The spawn itself, not really. I did, but I don't plan on using them. Because I don't know if this is going to work. Remember, this doesn't mean anything. This is the third time now we've gotten that notification, so... None of those help. Huh? I think I hit that guy. Definitely hit him now. That's a scav. I hit him. You see the blood? That is about there. There? Yep. To be fair, he's not as far down. Like, that is really low. I like how now that we have potentially the solution to problem, there's nobody to fight anymore. They've all decided nobody wants to fight. Yeah. This is so typical. I saw somebody. Turns out it's Santa. I know sometimes I have like bonus streams on Saturday with Tarkov. There's not going to be any Tarkov. There might be something else if I could wrangle somebody. I don't know. Also, Zig, I don't know why I understood your question is, did you bring any, like, marked keys? No. The marker, the keys and the marker. You actually don't need the keys for it as far as I know, right? Unless did I misread that? No, those are the correct keys I marked, I think. God, I hope so. No. Do I had that one? I think I did that already. Yeah, I must have done that one already. Where you have to get, I think it's like the tank aiming module or something. Not Santa, that is just a scav. What a nice peaceful morning on reserve. Just go up to the thing and just bonk, bonk, bonk. I think I hit him, which is why he ducked. It feels like nobody spawned. Oh. Like it's just scavs, like it's you know. Can you pin through that? You should be able to. Why not? Right? Somebody on the roof? No way. Come on. This is ridiculous. Where does this thing go? Where are these rounds going? Oh, I got one. And is it just me, or are these AI, like, the AI stupid jumpy today? Can you tell I'm slightly tilted? Got 2 shots left. On the left. Empty. And if I check, the chamber should have 1 left. Or I know I double tapped game. Lots of scavs over there. Lots of scavs. Holy crap. Why are there so many? The guy's arms are too tired. I'm not even joking. I can't aim and hit anybody. I can't actually do anything. Except apparently now I can? The heck? What is this? And I mean that like... Huh? I am so confused. Why does my guy have the arm strength of a potato? Why are there so many scavs? Oh my god. Bro, your arms are rested. Why are you tired with a rested gun? I genuinely don't understand. I can't even really make the most of it because my guy has the arms of a limp pool noodle apparently. So how's it going for you, chat? I hit him. All the scavs are just trying to run away. At this point, at least I get some of my, the scav kills that I need done. Because apparently nobody else exists. Almost out of ammo, and apparently none of these are BT. Like, what is going on? Where do all my BT rounds go? There was one PMC so far, in case you're curious. Anyone counting? Who we got here? Oh, a little Tokarev scav. Let's just watch him run. It's funny that way. I hit him. I definitely hit that guy. This is absolutely bizarre. Thing there. Another scav. The heck? What have I done to deserve this? I think that's
Красный!
everything. We got a single PMC. So this stuff is going to actually help me pay for my ammo here. I mean, assuming any of this actually worked. Like, if it just resets me again, that obviously doesn't matter, because it didn't cost me any ammo. No! A shotgun attachment? You're lying to me, game. One safe. I only see the one safe. Oh, that's true. That's true. So I'm... Huh? Yeah. that was fun. At that point, I'm just doing it for fun. So what do we think is going to happen when I try to get out the backpack gate? Let's find out. If it doesn't work... Oh, so help me God. Oh. Oh. Yes. Is forest clearing a requirement? Forest cleaning, sorry. It is. I don't know if I finished it though. I did. Beautiful. That is a requirement. Outcasts is take out rogues on lighthouse. That is also a requirement. Controller is the flashbang one. I figure out how to do that one. Evil Watchman is dorms. Claustrophobia is people with shotgun in the basement. Factory chief is Tegilla. I kept his cap on purpose. Administrator, I don't think is required. I mean, it's good that it worked. I have a KS-23, and I have thingy shells. I'm not going to attempt that until I have another person to go on the factory with me, just so I can actually do it with one, assistance, and two, that way it guarantees I'm using a server and is less likely to be poo-poo.
So in your computer there are some hackers. They are trying to stop all the services, ma'am. You can see on your scanner, ma'am.
Where is it?
Ma'am, these all are your computer services, and on the right hand side below the status you can see that it's showing you stop, 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 stop running, stop running, 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 stop, stop running, stop. Stop, stop running, stop running, running, stop. Stop, stop running, stop running.
I can turn it off for them if they want.
Stop, stop running, stop running, running, stop. Stop, stop running, stop running, running, stop. Stop, stop running, stop running.
Take this played out for a second.
Stop, stop running, stop.
Why are they trying to turn my computer off?
Stop, stop running, stop running, running, stop. Stop, stop running, stop running, running, stop.
11 a.m. Sure. I'm gonna give it another shot.
Read all of them?
So you can see that your mouse in your computer, there is no any kind of security. Okay, in your computer there is no any protection that by some hackers found in your computer. Today or tomorrow all the services stop and your computer would be crashed, ma'am.
Why would they do that? Then they can't use it anymore. Why are they trying to turn my computer off?
Stop, stop running, stop running, running, stop. Stop, stop running, stop running.
I can turn it off for them if they want.
Stop, stop running, stop running, running, stop. Stop, stop running, stop running, running, stop. Stop, stop running, stop running, running, stop. Stop, stop running, stop.
Why are they trying to turn my computer off?
Stop, stop running, stop running, running, stop. Stop.
I'm just sitting here realizing, oh man, it's now I'm just absolutely low energy. It's like after all that, you know. Oh. It's genuinely, that was actually really tiring because it was just frustrating to no end. Yeah, it's realistically so far it's only been one raid because all the other raids haven't had nothing happen. Like the test raids on factory, nothing. The 2 raids on reserve where I got everything already done twice, you know, did nothing. So we get up to the top of the tower and we just turn on some jazz. Spawn me. It's not a terrible place. Not the best. There's people on my left. I'm gonna try to quickly get up there faster. I do kind of wish your guy wasn't a little baby man and could run more than 20 seconds. Like, even in Arma, I feel like your guy can run for quite a bit longer. That's possibly dead scav. It's hard to tell. Of course. I need him to stop spinning around like a top. That too. I'm really sad about that because I think that's the first transmitter I'd seen basically all wipe. Another PMC in there. I don't think he wants to come out to play, unfortunately. I will say though, this does remind me quite a bit of my Arma days. It's like, here, go find a good spot and slap the bad guys. Yes, sir. We got up to some real funny things back in the day. Shh. I don't care about the gear. Be down there. There's something over there. I don't know if that's Lucar and the boys. It could be, because that guy was not a PMC as far as I could tell. Like, he didn't look like a scab, but he didn't really look like a PMC either. I wonder. Yeah, see, the bipod has its uses, but there really aren't many of them. Hmm. These are some weird angles you can get on this thing. Oof. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Glukar and the boys. Hit him. Definitely hit him. Hit him again. He's gone now. He is off to see the wizard. On the bright side, we are slowly getting to get this up to thing soon. Max mastery. I see him. Buddy over there. The problem is because I have to go over there at some point. Which is why I'm kind of like really focusing my attention there. Because the more people I take out from up here, the fewer I have to take out when I'm down there. Especially if Glukar's there. I would almost prefer if Glukar was over here somewhere. Because that means it's technically safer in the pawn buildings. We give it another 2 or 3 minutes. Get on down. Oh, so somebody. What the hell? Somebody run along that road. That's Santa? We're gonna leave Santa alone. That. Naturally, that person stopped. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him again. He's down. I don't know if that's Glukar himself. Hit him again. That's the scab with a good backpack. Which means there's a PMC somewhere down there. Somebody way out there. But we gotta really keep an eye out that way, because we know that Glukar is definitely somewhere over there. Because that's it. Is it Santa again? is. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit. I think I hit him there. Behind the door, of course he did. Somebody over there. That's the scav from earlier. My man just took 2 rounds. There we go. Running low on SV98 here. I hit him for sure. He's down. I think I got that guy. Holy crap. Look at that guy walk away. What the heck? Who is that? We've watched that man walk across the entire map, by the way. There's somebody right there. I hit him. I think that's Glukar and his idiots. Somehow they managed to wind up over there. Which is good. If we can't take him out in the next, like, 2 minutes, we're not going to worry about it. We are going to go into the bunker and see what we can make happen over there. He's in there somewhere. You know, this game is allegedly realistic, but I guarantee you taking a 7.62x54 R to the chest, you ain't gonna have a good time. Oh, I have to excuse him. His arms are very tired. You know, I'm resting on a sandbag and my arms are still tired. Hit him. That I'm pretty sure that's a PMC. Yeah, we're done here. Drink the pineapple juice on our way down. Oh, metabolism up to 45. Cool. I could theoretically do for giggles. Oh, it doesn't turn far enough. Never mind. I'm literally stuck on this animation, by the way. Oh, somebody there. Hang on. That was fun. I'll take a gold chain. Strength up to 18. I have to go into the bunker first. As much as I may or may not want to actually loot the stuff over here, the bunker is a bit more important. Although we got a vertex. You know, good. Not what I want though. I genuinely can't believe I got the transmitter and now it's gone because of Tarkov. That is so nuts to me. And now I got a vertex instead. Not even remotely close to satisfactory. Also, I'm not entirely convinced that the grenade launchers, like that launcher, counts as explosives. Turn the power on, see if we can get 2 more things, but I'm just gonna check in here real quick.
попали? Гандон!
Come on. I don't know if this guy counts is in the area. Does now. For a second. Oh, I know. I know. It was one of the quests that stopped me last time. Oh, I know that, but to me it doesn't matter that much because I'm basically just here grabbing, like, I don't really need anything. And then I'm gonna get out at D2. Here's the guy with the gun. What the hell? Come on, man, die! Jeez. Yes, I had to switch over to the... Sorry, give me 1 second. I had to switch over to the BSG servers because I've done this almost exact same thing. This is my 3rd time doing this. Well, technically 4th, depending on how you split it, but like, I've been live for about 3.5 hours. The first 2.5 hours are trying to figure out what happened. So, yeah, it seems to be quite a few people. I did try doing the whole thing with like clearing the cache. That didn't work for me. So. Not even joking. I got I had the transmitter that I needed, and I don't have it anymore because obviously I didn't get out with it because the game broke. So. This is by far the least clean, basically run I've done of this. By like a significant margin. So, I'm locked behind Lend-Lease Part 2 and I can't get it done. I can't find the part I need. It's very annoying. Turn the power on. I should go. Get out of here. Cool. He thought he can get away. Ammo I got in here. Ah, PP, okay. Yeah, and this time around the game decided to try to appease me by giving me a Vertex. I don't want a Vertex. I want the transmitter. I can't even do the peacekeeping mission because I can't do Lend-Lease Part 2 yet. I checked in here, but I didn't check up there. He's not fully. I even made a funny noise when I found the transmitter. Oh, I'll take one of those. I'm pretty sure I have all of them. I couldn't find anything online, but Wrangler said I needed 5 of them for something. And what Wrangler says goes. So Wrangler knows all. Oh my, but could you imagine if we get to the end of this and if we find out that this entire time Wrangler has been Nikita and that's why he knows everything? My mind would shatter. I don't even know how I would process any of that information. Honestly, all I really want, I mean, sure, I'll take a lion and a horse, but like, all I want at this point, more than anything, is that stupid transmitter. That key. The thing is, that key's not even a good key, but it's required for the broadcast part 1. So everybody and their brother... Ooh, okay, hang on. We may have been appeased slightly. Slightly. I'm not as, brutally upset anymore. Not that I was brutally upset earlier, but I mean, like, Now I'm only mildly annoyed. It would be nice if they gave us something. But knowing them, they'd just be like, ooh, whoopsies, sorry. That tends to be the way it goes. Ooh, metal parts. Hang on. We'll load this. We'll just get some more thing out of the way. The mag drill's done. I hit the switch and don't move. Ta-da! Works every time. If you hit the switch when you're standing right beside it and you don't move, you instantly extract before the door even opens. Or not? Hello? Okay. That's a really bad look on my end, but I swear it works. I swear it works. I've done it in the past on stream. Okay. I'm not just crazy. Well, I mean, yes, but like, please, please. Oh. Wrangler, if it's for the tank thing or the technologies, I grabbed that sometime earlier this week, I think. Oh. So I got the Raiders in the Bunker, the Tarkov Shooter Part 8, and what was the other thing? The Shooter Born in Heaven Part 8, I believe. Yeah, I don't even care about that. Guard. Just look. I don't know if these count as explosive kills, which is a bit of a shame. Let's see. Honestly, the ammo for this is good. I want my back for. Oh, that's right. I put this on for some. I don't even know why. Put that on. Is this still going for a lot? Looks like it. Oh, is that good? You have to pardon my ignorance. I don't remember I don't remember most of the keys. Actually, I want to keep the horse. I want to put horses all over my stash. Intelligence is nice. You know what, at this point, I just put all the intelligence and thingy stuff in there. Chain. One of these things. It's a marked. On streets. Yep, I know exactly the one it is. I've never been there, but I know which one it is. That is one more metal parts. So we're almost at level 3 for the lamp. In fact, I could probably buy the rest of the parts I need. How much is this going for? Yeah, that's going for a good amount. Look, the lion's probably not going for a whole lot. Yeah, it's not terrible. And the best part is, I remembered it because you told me that in that one video that one time. Yeah, I remember things. The Vertex is good. I need more of those later. You know what? All the Christmas stuff. I'll grab it. Go around and grab it in a second. I don't know why I grabbed all the, you know, the PP. I do need some more thingy ammo, I guess, theoretically. Technically speaking, I have got more than enough ammo for everything I've got. The only thing I'm semi-low on is 760 by 54, but I just use it so much. So. My ammo collection is getting worse, by the way. But I have the ability to do the controller very shortly. So, you know, that's good. I'll put this away for now. I already have it, so this is being used purely as an actual medical item. Take that as you will. this here for a second. You know what? Actually, you're right. I'm gonna keep these. I put that suppressor somewhere though. Where did I put it? There it is. So nobody's buying it right now. Let's put it for 95,000 rubles. That should be a pro. I feel like most people are gonna buy that. Because like the other guy sold it for 400,000, so hopefully people pay that. I'm hoping. Okay, put that there, then there. Bish bosh boosh. No place for renegades. Complete. Documents. I vaguely remember where this is. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Tarkov Shooter Part 8. Complete. Not a Part 9, is there? Well, thank God. And it doesn't lead to anything. As in, like, there's no subsequent tasks. Like, that's, yeah, it's quote a dead end task. In there, the money. I am going to take this purely for the scope. I don't want the gun itself. Let's go to the hideout super quickly. So for the scav case, what are like the quote worth it uses? Like, of all the basically the trades I could do, which one of them actually makes sense? That are, you know, typically you kind of get a profit of some sort. Oh, I turned the power off. You're right. I forgot about that. True. I'm gonna see if anyone has it. Like, there's got to be some sort of rhyme or reason. Tarkov scav case. Best options. I vaguely remember that there were like two really good ones. The Moonshine is best for cap items. The Intel folder is good at tech items and good keys. 95k is most likely to give you profits. I'm gonna try an intelligence to see what happens. Right. What do I get from this? Yuck. Oh no. We've got good and bad news. The good news is I got more ammo. The bad news is I got more ammo. Yeah, usually people, because I think that's a required attachment for a quest. A lot of people tend to like try to flog it. So task wise, what do we have here? Hot Wheels, no problem. Sheerborn Heaven, I kind of want to try to get that done on Ground Zero. Documents on reserve, we're not going to reserve for a little while. Streets, don't care. Let's go kill Tagilla, that's not an issue. That one is also required, I believe. But factory can't be done unless I have a co-op, right? Because you can't use BSG server for factory. I think it's for factory woods or labs, right? Like if you're solo, you have to do them on on your own device. Customs. That's only 5. That's not bad. I could do that. Can be changed with upgrades of the game. How so? Oh, like updates, you mean? Because MGT. Is this like what is it used for? Like I know there's other things, but there's nothing on the wiki about what it's used for other than trades. Like I absolutely do not doubt you that they are that they're needed. But I'm just trying to figure out what they're used for so I can figure out what to do with them. Eraser. Woods, not going to do that. There's quite a bit of stuff to do on customs. This is going to be very difficult to do without somebody else. There's stuff on shoreline to do. Yeah. I'm gonna take a look to see what I need for the gunsmith. Just for at this point, I just do it for giggles, just for fun. Like, I know I don't need it, but at this point, it gives me some extra XP and it gives you euros too, which is actually nuts. Oh, you can only get it after completing. Oh, I see the problem here. And they're expensive, as they should be, theoretically, you know. So then we're not going to worry about that. If we find one lying around somewhere, we'll take it. Get to the tasks. There's so many on the streets, it's actually hilarious. I do need to go to streets at some point, purely for the headshots with the bolt action. But, like, I'm not crazy worried about that. Lend-Lease. I want to get that done. Perfect Mediators. Ragman. We just need level 42. These are easy. That's not required. This is required. Oh. House. That is required. Yep. I believe documents is required. Documents. Yes, it is required, but it's not difficult to do. And then after that, you get special comms, which is not required. That's stash some stuff on woods. You go from woods to reserve and stash some stuff on reserve. But it's not really worth it. He gives you the stuff you need, but like you get like 13,000 XP, a little bit of mechanic rep, a little bit of rubles, and some random garbage. Like it really is not worth it. I don't think Thirsty Hounds is required, right? Doesn't appear to be. We got a lot of things to do, but I kind of want to go to ground zero just to go for those headshots. Hang on. That off. Just wait. So there it is. Put that on here. That way we go on to ground zero thing. This should be fine. And if it gets dark, it's not going to be a huge issue. Apparently we need the all 5, which I don't doubt. Right? Ah, okay. Look at the fast forward GPS for Intel 3 barter. But does the GPS need to be found in a raid? Because I do vaguely remember that being an absolute pain to do. Okay. Oh, you just need to find one. I see that barter, but that involves Lightkeeper, which is very annoying. It's almost probably better to hit labs, even though I'm not a huge fan of labs. I need 2 of those, but I don't care about the Intel level 3 right now. I want to get the Lend Lease done because that is holding me back from like quite a few quests. Right? Like I don't think is peacekeeping mission a thing? I don't think it's a dead end. Oh, it is. Like I know it's required, so I have to do it regardless, but I don't know. I thought that was a thing for some reason. Use an M4 and M16. I have an M16 I've been sitting on for ages. Give me a reason to use it. I think I've also have a bunch of like some Untar stuff that I've been lying on too. Oh, I don't doubt. Like the thing is, I don't doubt that. It's basically I'm trying to get Kappa first, and then start working on the endings, or the ending rather. Do I want to save Tarkov? I don't know. She's not treating me very well. If I'm not mistaken, I think Pestily did something very similar. Like I think he rushed down Kappa, then started actually focusing on the story. Cancel the threats. Excuse me, can you move? Thank you. That in and of itself sounds quite threatening. Went the wrong way. Got something over there. That's a PMC. That's Santa. What is with these PMCs, man? You know, for a place that had an EMP go off, they sure have a lot of power up. No, I'm not taking the PP rounds. As funny as that would be. That is still signs. Got something there. I don't know what that was. I think there was a scav. Yep. Oh, look, it's a non-early AK-12 mag. Oh my god. Ugh, why am I doing this? You guys wonder how I get so much, how I have so much ammo. That's why. Every time I find a box of it, it's like, mine now. Another thermite. Do those still go for a lot? They do, that's right. They go for like 130,000 rubles or something on the market. Come on. I wonder if you could theoretically skyhook out of Tarkov. Because I kind of doubt there would be any anti-air capacity, right? So if you could somehow manage to get that up and running, you could theoretically escape that way. Ooh. No. Stop turning, my god. He did it again. Not anymore, he didn't. Who? How is that guy still alive? I already got one at some point and just didn't realize. Decryption hurdles part 2. Got it. Oh. Anta question mark? Yep. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, so if you're curious, the art of the explosion, using the mounted grenade launcher does not count as an explosive kill. Oh. That is much brighter out there than I was expecting. It's 6 a.m., you're right. Hmm. But it's a 30 mil grenade launcher. How is that not there's people in there? There's lots of people moving in there. Hit them with the No, not this one. This is 14.5, I believe. I'm talking like the one that's back there somewhere. That one. That's a 30 mil grenade launcher. It's the one that's way at the top at the dome. That does not count as explosives, even though it is very clearly explosive payload. What if you could actually reload this?
Я пустой.
I remember way back when I was playing. I did a Fallout 4 series back when I was streaming on Twitch ages ago, and I built a defense turret from a mod that was like 14.5 by basically whatever this is, and I just started giggling because if you get hit by one of these, you're turned into paste. Actually, you're lucky if you're getting turned into paste. Like, we're done. I know for a fact I'm double tapping L, by the way. Somehow this is still easier to see certain areas than others. Oh. Santa question mark? Not Santa. That's either a cultist or a PMC. Yeah, that way. Hmm. Well, let's see if we can find some more food over here. And we will make our way, start making our way towards Emercom. Oh, the black screen? Oh. Somebody way out there. The scav. The heck? Excuse me? Ow! What is that guy using?
I see him!
That's probably not how you're supposed to do that. But that's how I did it, so that's how it was done. So there's something funky and suppressed over there. I'm partially convinced it might be cultists. Yep. Yep. Looks plates, they're busted though. What are these? FMK? BS round. BS is good. This is dumb. Why am I doing this? My eyes open. Ouch. That was probably one of the stupidest ways I could have done that. Okay. Saw the guy way out there. I can't believe I took on a fight with a cultist that I honestly really didn't need to take on, but I did anyway for no reason. True. I didn't really get anything super amazing. All things considered. No thanks. The power doesn't need to be on for the scav case, does it? Okay. Ooh. Just a few headshots. But man, I am glad that I got the bolt action done there for Shooterborn in Heaven. That leaves us down to streets, interchange, and shoreline. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's take a look. I'm not really sure what I should be doing with these knives. But I got the hose. The hose is for booze. That's cool. Thermite. Going for like 200,000 a pop. Holy cow. We're gonna put that up for, I don't know, let's say 130. Because people will pay because it's so much cheaper than the other stuff. Ta-da! That's how you do that. I got this. I think this is only for interchange. Right? I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure this is for interchange and it's for the safe room extract, like in the basement, isn't it? They're just sort of collecting RAM for some reason. Oh, some of that was not just BS rounds. Some of those were PPBS. Oh. Okay. I should not be in charge or left to my own devices. I just keep coming back with ammo. Okay. Make sure the next time we come across ammo, I do not take any more. My doctor says it's bad for my health. The front plate got zeroed though. Oof. But it did get, oh, minus 3% damage reduction. Yay. Need more ammo. This is true. This is true. Oh, the next time I'm gonna deal with Civic, he's gonna be like, bro, why? Where do you get all this ammo from? I'm glad I got this max level, like, thing. Let me find a thingy magazine. Oh my god. These are technically his. I'm gonna give him back to him when I get to see him next. Oh my. Oh no. Look at that ammo. That is 2160 or 2166 BT rounds, 2460 PP rounds, 694 7N40, 344 PPBS, 664 BS, and 1472 BP. In case you thought I didn't quite have enough ammo. How much does this go for? I probably also don't need the reserve keys anywhere that isn't reserve, in all fairness. What is the next place to go to, do you think? We go to streets next? I want to? Not really, but I mean, might not have a choice. I have a streets key. We have in here. Okay. So Concordia Security. Do I have a I have a cinema conf, whatever conf is. Pinewood 215. Don't have a cardinal. PG Apartments. Let me just sort these real quick. S store, probably not. Safe store, no, I don't think so. Outside house, no idea what that's for. Store managers, maybe. Stairs, stair landing. You see in trash. Negotiation, is the negotiation room any good? Good. You need it for Developer Secrets Part 1, which is not required from what I recall. No. But you need to use surveillance first. I do very vaguely remember having to work on those in the past. Those are not required. That gives you a military power filter. Like, that's not bad, actually. Utility for the city center. Is underground parking utility good? It might be. I vaguely remember somebody telling me it's actually not bad. Behind it, you get a dead scav, wooden ammo box, what map is that? That's on ground zero? Huh. I didn't know that place existed. Okay. There's the one in the cinema, right? Not this one, I don't think. Hang on. Concordia Cinema. This is definitely not the place I'm thinking of. I've never been in there as far as I know. I've heard it's pretty good though. It might be worth going to, question mark? Let's consider electronics. It could have the it could have the GPS. It might be worth going there at some point because it can. A home cinema might be worth going to. It's got some stuff I could use. There is a key that I do remember having at one point. Let me just put a note. Right, so that for Monday's stream we know where we're going. I'm going to go to Streets on Monday. We're going to do the bolt action kills. I'm going to try to also get the Beluga book to get the neural charging handle. I should have one lying around so you can see what I'm talking about. I not have one lying around. One of these. In order to do that, I have to get the Beluga book for Beyond Meat Part 1. Okay. Let me make sure I have the key. What? Oh, there's multiple cardinals in there. I was like, what are you talking about, game? Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay. True. I was gonna say something, I don't remember what it was though. Nobody bought the Kenneth, might be beautiful. Oh yes. On streets, you know how there's the cinema, right? Like the actual, like the big theater. I think it's on the right side of the map. Let's see if I can find in a map to. Oh, it's in the bottom right of the map. It's the cinema. It's near the damaged house, right? So under the stairs, there's like a locked door, and I know I went in there once. I don't know what goes in there though. There's a key. Yeah, hang on. It's called the backup hideout key. Okay, it's required for the quest Missing Informant, which is for Lightkeeper. Oh, okay. I know where that is. I was just trying to figure out, like... Got it, okay. There's a guaranteed spawn for that key in every raid. Where is this? In an electrical room. Yeah, I think that's Pinewood. No, it's south of Pinewood. And it's in that duffel bag every time. Basically like the unknown key. Okay. I'm trying to think about how to go about the thingy mission. Right, because I do the plan. You're born in heaven on streets. Don't care about that one. Let's see what else is done on streets that I can do. Technically, debtor gives you a bunch of money. What do I need for that one? I know some of these are not required, but I like to see what they involve. 206 in Pinewood doesn't require a key. And then house arrest after is the Iron Gate key. I vaguely remember that. Some of these are required for network provider. After that, you get part 2. Okay, so we'll look into that one. Broadcast part 2, possibly. And audio file. What do I need for broadcast? Basically go into the Sparia store near the crane. Okay. Audio file is the guitar pick in that one apartment. Okay, yeah, no problem. Corridor, don't care. Unless it's something I can just basically walk by. If it's something I can just walk through and be like, yeah, whatever, that's it. Meh. Maybe not that one. Dandies. No, I'm not going to worry too much about that one. The door, don't worry. The pyramid scheme, who cares? Beyond the red meat. That one is semi-important. To me, at least. The door, pyramid scheme, revision. That gives you the time and hybrid. Not bad. Urban medicine. I know where that is. I don't feel like pushing that soon. Don't care about that one. Where do I have to go for this one? It doesn't require very much. I'm pretty sure you just walk in there and that's it. Oh, that one is not too bad. Meh. That's it for streets. Okay. Anything else that needs to be done that, you know, basically is in any. This would be nice. The shoreline, don't care. Controller. I would like to get that done at some point, so I'll just keep that there. Hidden layer, no. No. Meh. There's some that require transits from streets. Which ones? Not that one. Not that one. Theoretically, we could make this one happen. I'll pin it for now, and then, like, you know, we'll sort that out next time. Mission done. Stories. I'm not too worried about any of these. Okay. Anyway, I apologize. Basically, yeah, this was a 4.5 hour stream, but realistically, only half of it actually did anything. To be fair, that's not my fault. That's Tarkov, so, you know, it is what it is. We got quite a bit done. I think we went down about 3 or 4 tasks or something like that, which, and also we worked on Shooter Born in Heaven. Now, considering the fact that basically we only did about 2 hours worth of actual work, because nothing else worked properly, that's not too bad. So next time we're going to focus on streets. So Monday we're focusing on streets. Gonna basically touch and go what we need. We're gonna try to get this. I don't think I need. I'm not gonna bring the key. I don't think the key is worth it. And then the other stuff, like if I can do know your place, I will. But like that's literally just, you know, if I get a chance to. Same thing with Deader. Same thing with like most of these are kind of whatever, right? But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zig. Thank you, Wrangler. Thank you. I think D was here as well. Blue, you. Well, you had problems with Extracted, but we figured it out. At least I think we did. I hope it worked for you. So, if you guys like what you saw, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, share with all your friends. Thank you to my subscribers. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys on Monday.